What's got you on so early, Orbit?
Trying to figure out a way to get the greens closer.
Closer to what?
The boss.
Oh, we think when we're actually doing this right,
There'll be a better strat.
we can have chaos kind of towards the green for a long time. 'Cause chaos is freely moving about the arena under Lyria's control.
Right.
So like we could have chaos just kind of hanging out for the vast majority of the time by the green orb. But it'll probably take a while until we're comfortable enough with it to get people into position.
Right.
Yeah. If you have an idea, though, absolutely, because I cannot find a super satisfying, or we couldn't even find like a super satisfying way to have everything.
Kind of tricky. The other thing is figuring out how far the knockbacks are.
Knockbacks are not very far.
Oh, okay.
The correct knockbacks are not very far. The incorrect knockbacks are very far.
Because the other problem is like X-Death knocks out a significant amount of the arena.
Yeah.
Because and manager's gonna try to game it and do the skill tank pull to get him even closer to the edge. But
So what's the reasoning behind sending the long element debuff to the empty inner card instead of to their matching inner card?
Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Do we need X-Death specifically there?
remember,
Because if we can get the long debuff knocked to their correct crystal on the knock, then that cuts movement down a lot.
so much time between them.
Yeah, there's so much time.
But like for consistency, it might make sense. But yeah, like I'm not worried about people getting where they need to go in time because there's like longer than 10 seconds in between waves. There's like an insane amount of time between each round of mechanics. But I think it was just because then it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just thought that was how it was gonna have to work out when we were playing with Exta. Oh, I remember why. It's because we were worried. We're worried we're not actually going to be able to get X-Death so far away that the center is safe. And we think on the first round of mechanics, the person with the debuff in the center is even going to have to cheat a little bit away from X-Death, and we just thought this made a lot of sense. I don't know.
There.
You're gonna make me check my own VOD to check distance, aren't you?
Well, it's not like we know the size of X-Death's AoE. It's a question of how far against the wall the tanks can get him. Because if a tank pulls X-Death from the center of the room to the wall, he cannot get against the wall. But if a tank pulls him along the wall to the correct inner card, he can get much closer to the wall. If the tank does like a little J into position. Oh, I also remember that this is about I don't remember. I think we just landed on this because we were spitballing ideas. But I guess we could do them all in a line.
Okay, I've got a decent POV of the radius.
I mean, we know the radius. The radius is accurate. It's just a question of how close the boss can get to the wall. Which we don't know, because the tanks have never try-harded getting him to the wall.
So the way I see this, Let me make sure the resolution's right on this. Yeah, the resolution's
Because like we have many screenshots of the radius. We know what it is.
Okay, so yeah, we still have the inner circle visible on the ground, so we could use that instead of chaos for more accuracy. So, this is the snapshot of Xdeath's AoE.
Right.
It's cutting straight through the center of the room. Can we not
Yes.
use the edge of the inner circle as
Well,
the
we-
waypoint?
We think the center will be saved. Because again, this is Xdeath not against the wall. Because the tanks have been pulling Xdeath straight to the wall.
Well, what I'm saying is we don't need to be hyper precise with moving Xdeath if we use the edge of the inner circle.
We don't think it's hyper precise. We just don't know how far we can get him against the wall. Because like this is without the tanks trying, and it's still almost getting the center free, right? So if the tanks are trying, it might just be free. Which is what we think. Because we think we can just use the center for both waves as long as the tanks just hook Xdeath into the corner. Which shouldn't be insanely hard, and because it's a circle, like it doesn't have to be exactly on the inner card to keep the center safe.
I guess I'm just not seeing the argument for sending the first long the debuffs.
Well, sure,
To
we
the
can send them in a
inner card.
line, but we can still have the tanks do the hook, right?
If
like-
the tanks want to do movement with Xdeath, that's fine. I just don't.
I mean, the tanks are going to want to do movement with Xdeath either way. Because the farther Xdeath gets to the wall, the safer everything becomes.
I don't disagree with that.
So they're going to do that anyway. It's just a question of which angle, I guess, we go at. Or, like, what inner card we go at. The nice thing, I guess, with this setup is, like, the people who are getting knocked just set up opposite the green and they're done. But they could also, I guess, set up on their crystal.
Yeah, that's all I'm really suggesting is just keep everything in the same line.
Well, I can edit it, but... Oh, wasn't there? There was also like some kind of melee thing we were thinking about. Oh, right, gap closers. Because we were thinking if melee were doing the knockback, they would probably want a gap close to get back to the group. Oh, also, I think we defaulted to that because we were worried about them getting knocked towards the green in any way, shape, or form. But that shouldn't be...
I don't see how that would cause an issue.
Well, if they get knocked towards the green, I think
Well,
it'd
let me rephrase. I don't see how we would cause that issue.
be... Yeah.
Gamers.
Gamer.
Gamers. There's gamers here? Where?
Right here. What do you mean?
Ah!
There, it is updated. I don't really care where they go, though. I think it'll work either way.
Yeah, I think the principle is sound. But my only complaint was that line.
How'd you guys
Like either way, you
feel
have to
chatting
move.
last night?
You're not going to be able to like Like, even if you get knocked to your spot, you are going to have to run in because you will need full heals and shields again.
Sure.
So, no matter what, you're coming in.
What you talking about, Willis?
I have
I
my
was just
initial idea.
talking about the angle of the knockbacks that we're using for the long elemental debuff.
I had my initial idea, Tomato. They took it. They told me I was wrong, and then they ran with someone else, and then from there it just kind of faded away.
Well, we didn't so much say it was wrong, just very,
You put it
very
out what was wrong.
skillful.
Man, I very rapidly did some degenerate gambling and immediately went to bed.
The donuts hitting each other seems very difficult.
It's me, Ari. I told you you were wrong.
Yep. Falcon hates me during Pride Month.
It's the best time to hate.
I believe it.
Also,
Dude,
Tyler,
I
feel
I
it's
work-
different because you pinned that, but I can't see it. Sorry.
It's no longer pinned because we have a different strat. It's in the UMAD strats. It's the B3 raid plan.
Well, we're talking about different things. Click the can you pin this? It's the arrows that I want to pin. That
what?
didn't change. Like the arrows for Graven 3.
Oh. Should I just make a macro in game? But I can pin it. Let me dig it up.
Just click the thing that I replied to.
The what?
Like I replied to it. You just click the attack and it'll jump to the chat message.
Where did you reply to?
I'm gonna regret saying this, but I don't need the cheat
Yes,
sheet
it is.
anymore. So now I'm gonna mess up a whole bunch tonight. So.
Where is it, Tomato?
Smile. Scroll up a bit for the most recent messages, or you can go look for it either way.
Which cheat sheet are we talking about?
I see.
Arrows.
Okay.
You know, earlier you're supposed to do.
I haven't been using that for ages.
I've never
I've
used
had it.
to.
I've had it for pretty much perpetually up, and I have not referenced it.
It is pinned.
Like the left arrow just tells you the wall, and if you have double arrows, then you should already know where to go.
Yeah.
No, I thought you meant the P3 thing.
No,
It's very funny. Okay. Before we go, the quick updates. Phase 2. If the Trine, like, all split thing ever happens again, well, because it probably will, we will have the tanks play, or the raid play in the southwest. So there's 2 Trines in the southwest. One of those 2 will be a 1, and the raid will play there. And the tanks will play in the other 2 Trines, which will be 2 of the other 4. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Luckily, it works out. We can fit in. Both tanks can fit in one Trine too. Like,
Yeah, we can easily fit. In
Oh, okay.
We've been doing it a lot actually.
Oh, okay.
We haven't been worrying about it. We're not
Oh, there you
close
go.
to each other.
Okay, and then phase 3. Let me get to that better. Cool. So phase 3, we are going to have effectively 4 teams of 2 people. There's going to be 2 waters, 2 fires, 2 clean supports, and 2 clean DPS. So those are the 4 teams. Manager, we changed it slightly. We're just going to have Xdeath in the clean corner.
Perfect. I love that. Yeah, this
And
is so
then
good.
Yeah.
everything's in a
I
line.
like that.
So the supports, when their debuff is going off, you're on the crystal. The DPS, when your debuff is going off, you're always in the center. On this first round, you might have to cheat a little bit away from Xdeath if you're in the center. So just be careful.
Please do. Like every time.
Yep.
I was.
The tanks are going to try to get Xdeath really against the wall, but just always cheat a little bit away from him just to be safe, okay? You can eyeball this donut pretty clearly because it's a very thick donut, so pretty easy to get hit by it, but I think we looked at it and it's like the spread is like the radius of the first 2 rings on the very inside of the arena. So you can also kind of look at the little spiral on the ground. The first debuff that goes off is just always in these positions. Right after we do the tank buster, and then we position Chaos in the middle and point him north-south. You're just playing the same positions for the second round as the green players, the clean players. And everybody else is just gonna kind of bounce back into their line. the other direction. So again, the DPS blowing up is always in the center. The support blowing up is always on the same color crystal. And for the green baits, eventually we will probably land on some kind of rule for who does what bait. But for now, just kind of vibe into a position and repeat it the second time around. We don't quite know how, and same thing depending on whatever debuff is first, right? So same kind of general lineup. Oh, let's fix that slide. Same kind of general lineup no matter what debuff is first. For the knockback, we don't really know exactly what's going to happen, but we want the range to bait opposite the green. So Halshar is going to bait opposite the green. Once the bait happens, everybody's going to go next to Xdeath, who we're going to put on the green as best as we can. And then we're just going to try to get knocked appropriately in directions, same kind of directions we use for the green baits. So like the supports are going to take the right side looking at the wall, the DPS are going to take the left side looking at the wall. We will probably lose 4 people here, but if we did the mechanic correctly, it will only be 4 people. So we'll get 4 people who get to look at whatever's next, right? But this is probably going to kill people. If you can soak with your buddy, soak with your buddy. If you can't, oh well, we lose no more than 4 people. Could be bad, might not matter.
Do we want to have Halshar be like 20 degrees off the intercard for a pull? Because
I think the plan was for me to be a little bit off of the exact opposite, yeah.
Why?
So we could see
We
if
can
it's
test
farthest
whether or not
point or if it's on a targeted player.
Oh, we already know it's not farthest point.
Okay.
We know it's on a player.
We're sure.
I must have missed that.
We are very sure.
Yeah, I'll link the picture.
We are very sure it is targeted at a player. We don't know if it's the farthest away or if it's a random player, but we know it is not the farthest point on the arena.
If you want confirmation of that picture in Discord, he is on the side.
He is leaning north, and he picked north, right?
Yeah, okay.
And that was
So-
right before he started casting.
Yeah, no,
That
that's
is,
fair.
Halshar will run opposite, then run back after the bait, and just resolve your knockback thing correctly, and then we'll probably get an idea of how to line up the soaks afterwards.
And I'm just
Does that
running
make
that to
sense?
empty corner for the leap.
Opposite the green.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
If that's how you think about it, yeah. But opposite all there will only be one crystal active right now, because the crystals disappear when they're done with their mechanics. So the only crystal in the room will be the green crystal. So
This
there will be 3 empty corners basically.
This might be what you're already thinking, but one way to space this would just be to have all of the debuff players for that last knock land after their knockback, and the others run to join them, because they should be roughly equidistant from the crystal then, and so long as the ones knocked further don't cross them, those should still be the 4 closest players.
We're gonna end up using a knockback to get the positions where they need to go, but the Cyclone shoots a second after the knockback, which is probably while we're still kind of in motion. I don't know. So I don't know what the exact timing is going to look like. But we will figure out what the exact timing looks like. Because you might have to land in such a way that you're already okay.
Yeah.
Or we could be dead
proposal is
wrong about how
just-
the green targets, but I think we're correct about how the green
Yeah.
targets.
My proposal is just players that still have their debuffs there should just plant, and everyone else should just try to run up behind them.
If you
There's a
can
chance
soak with
it
your
works
buddy, soak
clean.
with your buddy. But again, if nobody soaks for anybody, then we lose 4 people and continue seeing mechanics, right?
Fair.
So it's fine. Orban, are you good? Yep.
Yep, just going over it one more time.
And then big thing is just trying to be as consistent as we can at phases 1 and 2 to get more phase 3.
Yummy phase 3.
The straight line thing actually does fix a major problem with the original thing we had set up, which is now the people getting knocked have like a 0% chance of accidentally baiting. Though the tank on Xdev could have quite the hell of a run, but I don't know. Maybe they'll be fine.
Yeah, the player in the center should try and move away, and yeah, I'm more worried about just what is the DPS group on the first one is, I think, kind of close to that bait over center. It should be doable, just closer, something to keep in mind.
Melees have dashes.
Yeah, tanks should sprint. Or that the Xdev tank.
Oh, yeah.
This is my
sprint.
first time, so
We're setting up the
please
very
take
first
it
round.
easy.
We're just eyeballing the pairs based on roll.
People are just gonna die. But yeah, like DPS fight left, looking at the wall, support fight right. There is absolutely no way that it goes correctly. Just try to have only 4 people die instead of all 8 die. There's no way it's gonna work until we figure out exactly what it does. Real stack. Team. Soaks. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First in the mess.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS wrong. Fake. Right. DPS wrong. Right. Bombs. Then remember, make sure you're in the puddles. So. Ready to check your arrow.
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Real spread, look at the statue.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards,
Find
aren't
your
you?
partner. Stacks through the first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles.
Pass.
Fake between. Stacks, then swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. And we're swapping. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse. And we're running through. Go. Dodge the cleave, and then wait. Go.
He's so dead.
Yeah. Alright, take a second to think about what we're doing here. So, all the water debuffs playing around the water crystal, fire debuffs playing around the fire crystal, short debuffs to their debuff,
I
long
see
debuffs
what's
getting
going
knocked
on
first.
here.
X-Death open corner. Clean players by the green crystal. DPS counterclockwise.
Oh,
supports
you're in for it
clockwise.
now.
Use the marker that's in the green crystal corner as a guide.
Who am I
Debater should
talking
be
to?
just a little bit off the left and right
I'm talking to
corners
you,
that
of
marker.
course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Missing on melee. By accident.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready. Fires first. Find your crystal. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Or we're not hitting the
You
most.
cannot be greeting right now.
That was no. I just was not where I
What-
needed to be.
What happened on the greens though? It seemed like the first hit killed people. Is that 2 hits?
That's when people
There's a triple.
died. Manager Knight took 2 of
Is
them.
that triple? Okay.
That damn, I parked that X stuff like off the map, and it barely even clips into the middle.
That wasn't even greeting. That was just I was thinking something else and I got tripped up in my head where I was supposed to go.
Give me 1 second. I want to make a graphic for myself too.
That seemed really consistent though. X stuff drags super easily, and like he's a bit off the
Yeah,
map.
he's yeah. It doesn't even. It's not even anywhere near the center. We do not need to lean away if he's that far away. I guess this is what it looks like.
Big.
I'm still gonna lean because it seems safe anyway.
Yeah, no reason not to.
And then we just got a triple kill on wings. It changed active. Yeah, alright. But that should work.
Give me,
Keep getting back there and it'll come together.
me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm quickly just making a headwind tailwind reminder so I can drive that in so it takes less conscious effort during the mechanic.
I'm just gonna do that while
So-
we're waiting.
Based on the icon, the way the wind hits the person is how you want to get hit. It's hitting the person from the back, so you want to get hit from the back. It's hitting him from the
Protect,
front.
protect the part of you that's listed in the debuff. So if you get headwind, protect your face. If you get tailwind, protect your ass.
Oh, I'm going off the icon of like
Yeah, you can go off the icon too. because
how the wind hits the person is how you should get hit.
Because it's
hitting them from
the...
the back, it's hitting them from the front.
So I remember the
That's
iconography looking odd to me, so it's
it
the...
does.
Because...
But
So...
this- there's
You want to
multiple ways.
protect the head, is basically it. So
Well,
yeah.
if you have headwind, you want to protect your head. If you have tailwind,
well, the tailwind debuff, the person is leaning back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was told a really extremely cursed way to remember those debuffs by someone when I was telling them where we got to.
If it's cursed, you'll probably remember it.
Okay, what do you got?
Is it about back shots?
Yeah, if he's if he's leaning down, taking it in the ass. The other one is missionary.
No, I'm gonna remember that now. That is locked in.
nice.
One's Nagi style, one's missionary.
Sorry, I'm almost done. I just wanted to make this so that I can have it next to me and internalize it starting early.
And you can see where in that screenshot me and Tomato are standing. I believe we're like smack dab in the middle of the donut. So that can be, those rings on the floor can be a guide. Kinda, you know, it's a spiral. It's all cursed, but it's pretty easy to eyeball. Just remember they're getting a spread around them. Just outside that spread.
Oh, it's maybe another 30 seconds. I would like to use my sprint for the initial X-step position, but I need to check if I can... Do I need to hold it to run the whole room later?
What image is that, Morgan?
That's what I was thinking of. So, let me just delete it for now and wait it for later.
Okay.
I'm good. Are we...
I just need I almost just need 2 seconds. I'm gonna post what I made and just putting.
Bro,
it
was in
on
another
my monitor.
timeline.
I think I see what you're going for. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
We can come up with ideas because we'll see how this goes.
It's so funny how people think of stuff differently. Or there's no right or wrong, but like... People thinking about...
I've locked in on sex jokes for this, and it's gonna work every time.
You know, if that works for you.
If it works, it works, okay?
If
The
wind
problem
from
is-
the left, do what the guy do.
The problem is that the way the person is leaning isn't how an actual person reacts in the corresponding winds. So I need the most direct reminder to tie to the image because it doesn't fit how my brain logics it.
You're gonna hear me whisper, okay, back shots, back shots, back shots, back shots.
Doggy style, doggy style, doggy style,
Can
doggy
we do
style.
tailwinds tonight?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
My open is pierced.
Quick now!
When
make
something
your
doesn't
peace
match
with
my
death,
natural
because
logic,
I'm making
it's
your
just like,
death
cool,
with all
we're brute
these
forcing
pieces.
memorizing this early and completely.
Natural logic.
What's more natural than back shots?
We're not on Chris, so come on now.
Mechanic. Fate. Spread. Knee. Soaks. Bombs. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS proc. Support rock. Left. Bombs. Soaks.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking away from the statue. Real stack, look away from the statue.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I couldn't catch up.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
Noted. Thought says
I'm now behind on this
This
one.
is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I can just heal extra. Do what you need to do to catch back up.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Weak shield.
trade me now.
Stacks through the first three. Stacks. Double.
That's done.
Can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
Wrong positions, I guess.
Yeah, we two stack to stack. Probably just barely, if I had to guess.
It's so cramped. It didn't even look like it was off, but I just didn't quite get it by the stack.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's like neither of our fault and
Quick
both our
now,
fault.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
Neither
with
of us
all
could have
these
made like little
pieces.
adjustments. You don't even know until you explode.
Real spread. Six. Bombs. Double take.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Dude, there's a pattern of that mechanic where like there's only a pixel in the center that's safe. And it really tempts me.
Like your turbine also phase 3.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Support rock. Yes, Rock. Right. Bombs.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Get ready for your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Fate, stack, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles. Fate between. Stacks, then swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fate away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fate away. Stacks. Swap.
Past.
Collapse and stay. 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 Stay.
No.
Dodge cleave. Stay in the middle. Go. And everything you got. Maybe we make it.
Sorry about that.
That would have been a dead dance partner last
Right.
week.
Think about what you're doing.
I see what's going on here.
Today I managed to squeeze Another.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Clean players by the green, debuff
Who am I
players by
talking
your
to?
same color crystal.
I'm talking to you, of course.
Second round of debuffs still
you?
get mid kitchen synced for now.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
So I can get knocked.
What?
What's debuff positions?
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
I'm sorry, is second group getting knocked or
They are.
okay?
Sorry, check debuffs. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Here we go.
That knockback. I also need to be facing that direction. So,
Yeah, you guys have to be able to start the way too.
yeah, no.
Why did we
It's
get
a little bit-
donut?
One of the
You
waters
died.
might have died prematurely.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, both Orban and I died. So, wait, was it Donut?
A donut landed on the
Overall,
side of players.
Oh, both you got clipped by Tomato's initial
Yes.
fire.
Yes, it's a little bit bigger than the circle in the center of the room.
But it's a very thick donut, so you can also just like really eyeball it. You don't have to be super precise.
Yeah, but we should like
Yeah, here,
all
picture in
learn
Discord.
from that.
The picture
Yeah.
in Discord, that middle fire circle is bigger than the middle circle.
And you can see like the donut on this picture. There's a good amount of space on that thing.
It's like it's a pretty lazy
Okay.
spiral going out. So if you're like one tick out from the middle circle, it should be safe. Assuming
It
the
looked like
player
you
is centered.
both. It looked like you both took back shots. Why did you guys get yeeted?
I know I was facing wrong.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter, but the donut is smaller than the first explosion. Yeah, the donut
the
is
spray bead's a little
is
bit
the
bigger.
perfect circle in the middle,
Oh, okay.
but the first explosion is bigger.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying be like one step out on the spiral and you should be okay.
Did you both turn around? Why did you guys get yeeted?
I pressed 0 buttons.
You look like you were facing the correct way.
I think if you die to a knockback, it just blasts you.
Regardless of your
I feel like that's how it works in the game. Like in Day After, if
It'd
the
probably
knockback
give you a
kills
neutral knockback length because you're dead before the debuff goes away. And when you die, then
But
it
we
applies
should
for
pull
knockback.
unless there's more stuff to learn.
I feel like I've seen a lot of other fights where, like, if you die to a knockback, it just hunts you.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
And then the Lyria's actually gonna take a ton of damage setting up there because Chaos is just going to
Quick
town.
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, eventually I can figure out how much mid I can use, but right now I'm saving stuff for the Buster.
Fake spread. Need soaks. Bombs. Double take.
Hook, line, and stinker.
There's a pixel in there.
Do it.
Like that pattern, but like no face.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rocks for you.
didn't work.
You're ready for the hero.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Fate, spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards,
Fine,
aren't
everybody.
you?
Stacks do your first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Swap. Flex. Bait between. Stack flex. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stack flex. Then we're swapping. Doubles flex.
Pass.
Collapse. And then stay.
My eye cap.
All 3 together. Dodge sleep. Stay in the middle. Go.
Why does every auto have to be fucking?
It's a
I'm glad we finally have a drink break every poll.
Oh yeah.
I see
I-
what's
all
going
right.
on here.
Think about what
So
we're
with you.
Think about what we're doing. Fires to the red crystal, waters to the blue crystal. Short debuff doing their debuff.
Oh,
Longer
you're in
debuff
for
getting
it
knocked.
now.
Everybody else to the green.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready to check your debuff. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Tank Buster. Then we're getting Chaos in the middle. Waters are up.
Be in front of him. The side.
What a
In your position.
marvelous
Debuff.
sensation! Jealous?
Right, push X step to the green. Hellshar, get ready to bait.
Here I go!
He's picked.
You're right.
You go away from where he's facing and heal.
Really early snapshot.
Oh, that's
That is early, yeah.
Yeah, that's. So the only thing to note for me is I need to pre-position X-Death, so because I baited the bait trying to put X-Death against the wall, but I have forever. I could have just put him against the wall 10 seconds earlier.
I mean, we should just put Chaos and X step both at the green immediately after those.
Yeah, no,
Hellshar bait.
Oh, can I?
Yeah,
watch that?
I had time to do that.
Let me give me 20
We
seconds.
also, I missed my donut.
I need a
but
minute anyway.
Important to remember, if you miss your donut for some reason and don't cleanse, you can just continue doing your mechanics.
Somebody got a damage now.
That was getting hit by a latitude longitude.
Ah. the tank will be, yeah.
So
Who-
I should be going out to bait like
who,
as soon as latitude longitude is done, right?
As soon as the second debuffs are done, which is after.
Which
Did I
is 2
completely
seconds
miss
after.
second debuffs happening?
It's-
Possibly.
Yeah.
The winds never went off.
Well,
Like,
that's
no-
because at least I missed my donut. Like, this is the wind part.
Yeah, nobody got knocked.
Like, I missed my donut. I should have been a little closer. Yeah, Halshar got hit by the donut, but Halshar didn't get moved by the water donut. The water might be the crystal mechanic.
What if?
Yeah, I never
'cause
saw a
everything is
knockback, and I
up-
was waiting for the
Oh.
knockback as a cue.
What if it's all up since everything with the fire and the water has been inverse with each other?
Yeah, it's probably the crystal does the knock on water,
Oh,
not the donut.
The crystal does the knock on fire too, so you
Yeah,
have
the
to
crystal
stand on
does
the
both
water
knocks.
spread.
So this needs a different setup then.
what?
No,
hold
I
on,
think
hold
it's
on,
the
hold on.
same. They just need the fires need to stand next to the water person in the center.
Yeah,
They just stand in that spread.
They
exactly.
can't because they'll bait the spread. Oh yeah, you're right. Definitely, you're right. They won't get the spread. That's correct.
As long as they aren't closer to the water crystal than the spread person, they just need to be standing opposite.
if
Okay,
it's
so
water, they
we
have to be
stand
in-
next to the water players and away from the fire players for knocks.
Yes.
Because it's the crystal that does the crystal mechanic does the knocks, not the debuff mechanic. So then the other thing to do is like after the debuffs go off, that's where both these guys would go to the green crystal as fast as we can, and the bait happens while Kefka's all early, right? So Alshar should already be going to bait.
We have a ton of time to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been.
And-
I have time to adjust chaos too.
Yeah.
And reminder, we're full cleaving. I mean, we're not worried about damage, but we are cleaving during that.
And this is going to be, there's 7 waves of this Ultima Blaster. It's not like particularly huge damage, but it's in the middle of these cyclones that are going to hit for 200k, so we like spam healing for now.
Something about seeing Kefka dive bomb through.
Dude, he photo bombs every.
Here I go.
Like he's doing the Twintadia spin, isn't he? Like, am I crazy?
But we should probably, unless there's anything else to go again.
That's fine. Feels like it's correct.
Yeah. So then the only gotcha is if you are taking the knock on a water wave. So if you're the fire player getting knocked, you have to be really in there.
That feels like the
Just
proper
like
position.
on.
This is my first time,
On
so
the like main
please take
circle.
it easy.
Should be
Yeah.
fine.
Anywhere next to the player, but opposite the crystal is fine.
Yeah, opposite the crystal is really
Quick
important.
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
opener not enough for you, Ari?
Now, how's doing more damage to you in the opener?
Bait spread. Soaks. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker!
First to the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
DPS rock. Rear. Left. DPS rock. Left. Bombs. Soaks.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Ready to check the arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse.
Oh,
Methinks we won.
Yeah. We've been good at this section so far.
We've been killing it today.
I think it was the
Knock on wood.
bomb angle was real weird.
Sorry. I'm trying to not miss any casts. I will play that one a little bit safer.
And we are
I hate
extremely
on there.
safe on phase 1.
Yep.
I can adjust there too. Like it's easy for me to look at the angle.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Real stack. Beam. Soaks. Bomb. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
DPS rock. Real. Right. Yes, rock. for your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Fate stack at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 rounds. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Swap, but it's over. Do you know what happened?
I barely got clipped by Future, unfortunately. Might have been slightly forward.
On that round, I always like to use the between the tower and the letter marker if it works out.
It
It only
didn't
works
work
out on
my
half
set.
of pulls.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh,
It's
okay.
up there.
I thought that was. Never mind. Go.
Huh?
For some reason, I thought that was inner card evens, but yeah, it wasn't.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. Beam. Soaks. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won?
First
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Yep. Right. Support rock. Right. Bomb. So.
There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die!
seat. Looking away from the statue. Fake spread, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Oh, the blessed double catalyze.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Has anyone ever done arrows and not know where to go and just go where everyone else is going?
That seems problematic.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Had that happen one time earlier.
Right,
Well
find
played.
your partner.
We didn't know that.
Stacks to the first 3. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks, then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Future.
I got hit by an all things ending in front of my tower, so one of the baits must have not been clean.
Double check that I. Mine looks fine.
I mean, Lyria didn't die, so I must have been just like a pixel into it or something.
Well,
Or the tank with me didn't die, I guess.
Yeah.
I got a damage down. It clipped me as well.
Oh, yep, it got you too.
I was just taking a look quickly at that stack.
The only thing I see is one of the melee was a little slow to run through.
Yeah, I need to be further out.
Get further out makes the bait easier now because it's much more generous on the angle.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was one clone looking at Orban.
Alright.
Okay.
We go again.
Yep.
Guys, I jinxed it.
Who's the double catalyze?
This is my first
Double
time,
catalyze.
so
sad.
Let's
please
take
take
that
it
back.
easy.
They took 0 damage from that buster.
Quick now,
Which is impressive.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your
resolves in
death
one
with
shot.
all these pieces.
I think Buster did more damage.
Fake spread. Queen. Silks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
See, there's only one cow, we would only get to see the
Then would be catalyzed.
Yep, fair. Use one-eyed cat on the right here.
Okay, lie.
Don't you think you've won?
First
Oh,
and
no,
last.
no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Right. Support rock. Right. Bombs. Zips.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Get ready for your.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bombs.
I really must insist you
Support
die.
sleep. Looking away from the statue. Fake spread, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Wait, that guy.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards,
Trying
aren't
to
you?
put stack pairs through the first three. Stacks. Doubles. Bake between. Stacks them as well. Swap. Doubles flex. Bake between. Stack flex. Doubles.
Pass.
Bake between. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap, doubles flex. And collapse, stay.
Where'd everybody go?
Also stepping wrong.
Oh,
This is.
Yeah, there's no way.
This dude's ruining my gear.
Yes.
Yucca.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Deep. Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and
This
sinker.
pixel does not exist.
It's not showing up. It's not fair.
First class.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Weapon. Support rock. Right. Bombs.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Get ready for your railroad.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away from the statue. Fake, stack, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stack through the first three. Stacks. Doubles. Flex. Fake between. Stacks, then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Sure.
Fade away. Stack. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. Then we swap. Yeah, doubles flex.
Rosebuster.
Oh, one death, it's like, we're never coming back. Is it just past future?
Yeah, I got clipped by past feature.
Those intercurrent sets are...
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I start in the tower to get a good idea of where 90 degrees is, and then move there.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
My
pieces.
better attempts have been just trying to line up the center tower.
Real spread. Team. So. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Left. Support rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Get ready for your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away from the statue. Real spread, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacked through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles flex. Fade between. Stack. Swap.
Future.
Fade away. Stack. Double flex.
Fast.
Fade between. Stack. And then we're swapping. Manager, what are you?
Cone.
Collapse and stay. Dodge cleave. Wait middle. Go. Everything you got.
Just double checking, we determined that the people getting knocked back by waters need to be inside the donut.
Yes,
I
they
see
must get
what's
hit by
going
the
on
crystal.
here.
Sounds good.
But they must not take the crystal. You know what I mean? They have to get hit
Yeah,
by the crystal.
I follow.
No, you're in for it
I
now.
follow placement.
Water's point blank, fire's donut.
Yeah.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready for your debuffs. Water is first. And the crystal.
Do some support.
What happened?
Oh,
you're going Oh. And then, yeah, okay.
I'll usually do like they're talking about. This support
Okay.
is probably me.
The X-Step
Yeah.
tank will always be coming in like a wrecking ball, right?
I didn't know
You
if
had
it was
plenty of
all-
time.
I just called it out anyway.
I do like
There's enough
casting,
time
but-
for you guys to run pretty comfortably, right?
Yeah.
You
I do
arrived
it-
with seconds to spare,
I
multiple
do it
seconds.
without sprint.
This is my first time, so please take it
Both
easy.
movements are comfy, but I still sprint to get him in the initial.
And we just confirmed the water thing works, so.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Every mechanic we learned for this fight, there's always that, like, just one extra thing.
Yeah, just one more
extra
thing.
fucking step to it.
One more thing then.
One more thing.
Real stack. Soaks. Bombs. Fake ice.
Hook line, and stinker!
I was supposed to turn my AC on. I forgot.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Flex. Yes, rock. Right. Bomb. Soaks.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Alright, check your
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Pops.
I really must insist you die!
support speed. Looking at the statue. Real stack, look at the statue.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks are doing the first three. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex, then swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stack. Doubles. It's over. You know what happened.
My bad, I just didn't read my symbol.
I need to.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
Right back 1 minute. Super close.
I know it sounds stupid, but and I know I'm a broken record on it, but having something that you hit in response to you get really makes you just 'cause you get I think the only time I've forgotten my opponent in the last several days of raiding was that last pull where I asked Manager what he was, and that's because I was like panicked with my MP.
I'm back. My desk is very warm.
Coming up with
The
a system where
AC
you have like a little ritual for remembering when panic is really nice.
My ritual is standing still for a GCD.
I press F1 for cone, F2 for spread. I never forget to look.
I look when it's like my turn to be in the towers. Otherwise, I've clicker trained myself with 2 macros for when I have to wait to go back
Yeah.
in.
Same as Stockman.
Yeah, it's just a nice
So
little
I
way
have,
to
I
like.
have a cone and a spread macro
Yeah.
that go off every 15 seconds with certain noises based on what I have.
I don't have anything that sophisticated, but yeah.
No, and no, like when like I'm taking tower 4 times in a row, I don't have a macro. It is just when I have like
Yeah, that's the one that's when I use it. It's the long gap.
Yeah, for me, I've just gotten in the habit of gluing my eyes to my partner because it's easier to check. It's easier to start with K and then look at myself.
I'm probably gonna stop hitting my flex macro because that's taking brain power away from my own stuff.
If you do
I
not feel
only-
comfortable, you do not need to feel compelled to call flexes. We have people who are comfortable and are looking.
Yeah, I'm only calling the trade flexes, and it's specifically because it always comes with a static position. I'm always out of a tower when I'm doing it, so it's easy to just make the mental note, get into position, hit my macros.
My problem is if I add flexes on top of my regular mechanics and juggling all my DPS abilities, then it becomes a problem.
Ranged static positions are way trickier than melee static positions.
It's true. But you guys have to flex. That's the trade-off of
Yeah.
the strat.
I mean, I think our strat offloads responsibility pretty well,
Pretty fairly.
pretty fairly.
I'm
Probably
still gonna
good in
say
the long
Abbott to
run.
my dying day, but we can clear with this or whatever.
After doing this, I think swapping every single time would be so hard compared to this.
I hope.
I love this.
I hope that like by the end of the like Forsaken mechanic, like strat discussion and like Party Finder and all that
This is
stuff.
my first time,
I hope
so
Abba wins.
please take it easy.
I guarantee they're doing
I
Abbott.
hope, I hope you're right.
I also would not be surprised, although I
Quick
prefer
now,
this.
make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
It's just a consistent, repeatable pattern.
Yeah, but you have to remember so much more.
I mean, it's all up to how your brain works.
Fake stack. Soaks. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Oh, I see the pixel.
I was not a 3-4-1 believer, but after doing 3-4-1, I am a 3-4-1 believer.
I'm always fucking up mentally between towers that relate.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS drop. Read. Right. DPS drop. Right. So
What? There's no way that didn't work!
check your hero.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep.
Pixels off from not reaching.
Looking at the statue. Real stack, look at the statue.
Ugh, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find it. Stacks through the first 3 floors. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Pass.
Fade between. Stack flex. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then we swap. Swap, doubles. Let's flex.
Future.
Collapse. We're moving through. Dodge the cleave. Stay in the middle. Go. Super dead. That is definitely not actually a potion window in a while.
Physically.
But we'll still use it for now. Till we hit phase 3 anyway.
I see what's going on here.
Alright, think about what we're doing. Remember, when you are a fire getting knocked, you need to be really close to the center player.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Don't do what I did. Headwind, tailwind still exists.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do! Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready to check your debuff. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Waters, you're getting hit by the donut.
A little further out. Right?
Tank Buster. And then looking to put Chaos north and south. Water's going up. The east-west first.
What a marvelous
debuff.
sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Hold him to crystal.
Yep, roll the greens and then do the bait.
Here I go!
Bait's locked in.
Oh, we got it.
Can you take a look?
And spread out.
You
get crystal.
cannot.
There's a limit.
You can KBI that.
Oh, I have an idea for how to make the knockbacks work. Since we
can
have
that? Wait,
Wait,
we can
Yes,
unzip that?
I sure casted and I did not.
Can you prove that? Because I sure casted it. Is it
Like
maybe
that?
because I still had a debuff?
So
Maybe you have a-
my idea here is that we wouldn't use Surecast. Since we have 2 DPS players and 2 support players who have already cleared their Headwind Tailwind, we could just have those players be closer to the middle in pairs. They will guaranteed be with each other to soak the wind attack.
Oh, just fuck that. Hit knockback immune. Like,
But
just
they
stand on
need-
your partner and hit knockback immune.
We need
Well,
partners.
hold on, because I had a pull where I hit knock immune and got knocked, and I hit it definitely before the cast level. So I want to see this for sure work.
So what happened though? You died and I didn't.
I
didn't
faced
get
the
my
wrong
debuff.
direction.
I didn't get my debuff cleansed though.
Well, because you didn't stand in the middle. You need to stand in the middle when it's when you're a fire cleansing, because you have to get hit by the crystal mechanic, not the debuff mechanic.
And you don't have a
I was
debuff,
like right
correct?
on top of you. No?
I do not have a debuff, so
You were not on top of
be
me.
a
You were in the
but
donut. I was in the
I
point.
have sure cast it is up still when vacuum wave goes off.
But you don't have a debuff. Is it possible vacuum
went-
wave like
it
doesn't
went off.
move you? Is it possible vacuum wave doesn't
I-
move you if
I
you don't
don't-
have a debuff?
That didn't look like Surecast was still up for Vacuum Wave.
It was. Here, 1 second.
But I'm asking a question. Is it possible? Like, has anybody gotten there without a debuff, been hit by vacuum wave, and been knocked back? Is it possible this just doesn't knock you back if you don't have a debuff?
That would be possible, yeah.
Do we have
I mean, let me
footage?
go.
Do we have
let me go
footage
check
from
it.
yesterday? It's worth looking at, so we don't just throw polls away.
Well, I don't think we've ever been here without wind debuffs, and like I'm gonna try to. I should have the clip where I got knocked.
Yeah, all 8 people, like the other day, had.
It might be if you have a debuff, you get knocked back either way.
And maybe you can immune it if you don't. In which case,
Yeah.
the people who don't have it would absolutely be like setting up to bait the crystal, and then they'd be joined by somebody, right?
They'd be joined by the knocked back players. I feel like it's hard to get everybody evenly spaced while
Yes,
still
it is.
close enough for paired.
The So the pairs are the people getting knocked back. The people that hit arm's length are just stacked on their pair. And
Right,
it's
the crystal is still the thing that shoots, right?
yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
like
it's the 4
you're-
closest players get hit.
But But instead, or I guess like, what is this?
Yeah, here I found the one where I still got knocked with Surecasts. That's right here. So Vacuum Wave is still casting. I've had Surecast on myself for several seconds, right? Like this is not a last second button press. This has been here for like 3 seconds. Vacuum Wave goes off and I still get yeeted. But maybe it's because I died before I got knocked or something.
You did die.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, like I said earlier, anytime you die and then get hit by a knockback, it's always wonky.
Yeah.
It eats you a million miles, regardless of how big the knockback really is.
Do we want to spend a poll just having all 8 players
Yeah,
try to knockback immune?
We should figure that out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Because if we can knock immune it, then it is just knock immune in pairs around the green crystal, and then it's solved.
Yeah.
And, let me go for 5 seconds. Not long, just I want to see if there's anything to know.
Oh,
From,
yeah. I was gonna
from the
say,
limit cut.
do we want to look at the second debuff popping, see if there's anything we can learn from that?
Well, I mean, this is the thing you just gotta watch for, because, where is Tomato?
Tomato should BRB.
Because this is the second debuff pop after this, right? And with the water, you gotta make sure you're in there, because Tomato got hit by the donut. Well, like, getting hit by the donut would kill him if he was in this, right? But he got hit by the thing in the middle, and I'm just facing the wrong fucking direction.
Also, we might want to have Falcon ready to also bait, because if I have to take the second debuff set, the timing on that is extremely tight.
There's 10 seconds between the debuff and the bait. Like, it's a really
I think it was 10 seconds between the bait starting and like you being able to get into position. I'll
Sure.
but I do agree. Like if I can also go bait, there's no reason not to, right?
Yeah, the second debuff's going off.
It is 10 seconds from the second
Yeah.
debuff expiring to him starting his cast.
You just gotta decisively move.
Yeah, it do be a lot of time actually.
And
I could just ride the knockback to the base spot then.
You
That happens.
don't. It's like the tanks make a run from the entire opposite side of the arena. In
This is
7
the second
seconds.
set. This is after Thunder.
yeah,
Break.
it's
I know. I'm saying that like the tanks can do it in like 7 seconds. You can go from anywhere to the bait spot in 10.
Okay, but what I'm saying is like, if I can make that window safer, I'm going to make that window safer.
yeah. You can ride the knockback away from the green crystal.
That's if you're a water Ireland.
If not, you just walk there.
Yeah, if you're a wind, you gotta walk. You gotta walk, unfortunately.
Welcome to my life. Don't driving your dump truck the whole time.
But just like you're gonna have to be really careful with that, because if you're past the inner cardinal line, you will take the bait.
For now, there's technically no harm in 2 people baiting. Like Falcon can easily just run out as well if we do want safety of
It also
redundancy.
it could potentially make it easier for the other 6 players to figure out like pairs and stuff.
Well, if it is truly not immutable, the pairs are just like we could hard assign them almost.
Oh, true. We could just do
Yeah.
static.
Stand in the middle of the room. Like,
There's gonna be a little shuffling, but there could be like, this is the healer debuff spot, this is the healer non-debuff spot, this is the tank debuff spot. Or I guess not quite that, but you know what I mean.
We don't need to stand. We don't need to stand in the middle of the room because
Or I
voice
meant
match is
that.
happening right before that.
I meant so we can just stand wherever. Yeah, like
But yeah, you're right. Anywhere goes.
melees are left and right of the crystals, range are on the
We should-
markers.
Try to test that back then.
Though I feel like being able to knock back invuln and like ignore headwind tailwind does sound a little ridiculous.
Oh, you still have to face it, I assume, or else you're gonna take shit ton damage. Because you're
Yeah, there will be a damage amp still. It feels like this shouldn't be the solution, but I still want to hurt evidence.
mean,
So what are we
Then we
if
had-
you can't do this, it's insane, right? Like,
The only difference that we're doing is for the vacuum wave, everyone's going to try to knock back into it. Everyone.
just spread out around the room. Doesn't matter where you go. Don't get killed by Umbra Smash. So be opposite wherever
go to the
Umbra
crystal
Smash has been
first.
baited, and then
And then fan
knock
out.
immune. And just see if we can knock immune it, no matter what we have.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, there was a commit cut after that.
Quick now, make
Not
your
yet,
peace
but
with
those
death,
bosses have
because
something
I'm
like that,
making your
so
death with all these
I think it's
pieces.
Kefka. I'm also curious.
There wasn't a cast bar starting.
Real spread. Beam. 6. Bombs. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Where can we get that damage?
Right here. Well, we probably won't.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock? Left. Support rock. Left. Bomb. So. I don't know.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Still good.
No, we lost the debuff.
That's my bad. Something fucking.
Why is that your whole health bar?
I hit all my buttons, I
He
thought.
doesn't have my mid.
Oh.
Issues.
And
Sorry.
he didn't have mine either.
Somebody walked right past my window and I got distracted.
Tell him to fuck off.
I have Swift there, but I have so many buttons. I also press right there.
I have one button called Fire Force.
This is my first
That's
time,
nice.
so
I think you're gonna
please
start
take
getting
it easy.
Hal the card permanently.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
You are the top DPS for the opener, so you get the card.
Fake spread. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
He was there. It tempted me.
I don't believe it.
I believe him, it's very tiny.
I'll never do it. But I'll admire it.
The only times I've seen it though is when it's opposite.
Did you think you'd
Physically
won?
can't go
Oh,
for it.
no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Rob. Left. Support Rob. Left. Bomb. Zip.
Assassin.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it's not.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your hammer.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Look away from the statue. Real spread, look away from the statue.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Double cap.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the sleeve. Stacks. Doubles. Fake between. Stack flex, then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Doubles for stacks flex. Then we swap.
Missing the right spread.
Do we know who it was?
I believe it was you, right?
No. I was towers on wave 8. Was I?
No.
No.
Oh my god, it was me.
I'm sure it was you.
Yep.
All I know is
we
the
did break.
board, 'cause I looked up
Yeah, we breaking there.
I was looking at you standing with us, and I was like, oh, that's weird.
Yep, that's on me.
Okay, so in the break, we can solve limit cut, right? We saw 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
We know what to do.
We saw a number.
We saw 1, 2, 3, 4. We know what to do.
Chip pointing at screenshotting.
My like shotgun call is that Kefka's gonna dive bomb in people in those orders.
It's just gonna be diamond weapon.
It's just gonna be dive bombs. Knockback included.
Wait, so is
I'm
Kefka
curious
glowing
which-
purple because he's turning into Twintania?
Nice.
Yeah.
Trance Kefka.
It wasn't till Kay mentioned it, but now I do see him dashing across the arena.
During Pride Month, good for Captain.
Right before he does it, he says, "Here I go."
Wait, is this his Midgard Zorba mechanic?
Yeah.
And the crowd goes mild.
Man, forget I was in a tower when I was literally in the towers.
Yeah, we gotta get our phase 2 super clean, right, Dub?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what
Yeah, tomato.
Hey, I've been doing great.
Yeah.
You have.
I mean, I like how much phase 3 we've gotten tonight already.
Forsaken consistency is going to tear our group apart. Just watch.
We have gotten more phase 3 pulls already tonight than we got all of last night. So we keep that up and we see a lot of phase 3. Might actually get to see what that limit cut is.
Rockies and Mayu mad? I thought this was a phase 1-2.
Where are the fires trying to get knocked in phase 3? Just away from the wind crystal, or?
The fires are going towards where their crystal was, or is.
Yeah, well, if they're second, they won't see it. They just have to remember where it was.
Yeah, it's on that same
It'd be opposite
diagonal
water
line.
in that case.
Yeah. Okay. And they're standing like right next to the guys in the
Yes,
middle.
they must get hit by the point blank,
Yeah.
but not past the person in the middle because they must get the point blank.
When you say past, you mean past in the direction.
You
towards the
cannot
water
take
crystal?
the bait. They have to get the bait.
Yeah.
But you have to get hit by the thing that baits on them.
Just make sure you're still leaning to your side relative to the baiter.
Yep. And basically,
we-
if you cross the little inner card line that's perpendicular from that, like you might get the bait. So just stay on that side of them. Stay on the half of the arena that your crystal was on, basically. I'm gonna be so happy if we can knock Immune Vacuum Wave, though, because I was not seeing an answer to that mechanic at all.
Yeah, my thoughts on Vacuum Wave. It sucks.
Like, I don't understand how you could ever make that work if
I mean-
you're all 8 getting knocked.
If there's a timing gap, you do have 4 players that are getting knocked back a shorter distance. So if there's enough time for the group that is getting knocked further to move into the group that is closer, those could plant. They'd be an even distance from.
But it would be
The wind
so
crystal.
precise, and the floor of the arena is just constant explosions because of Kefka, right?
Yeah, but you're just moving to it. You're just moving straight forward to a
You could
player.
probably suss out a static positioning for Nox based on the hitbox of Chaos.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just need to be
Death.
spread out, and you just need to get knocked back in pairs. And if there's enough time for the person knocked further to move to the person knocked less, those 4 players will be an even distance.
Yeah.
So long as their knockback is roughly from the wind crystal.
Did we see what the
It just-
timing is for when those wind crystals fire after knock?
1 second after the knock. Like it's basically fire. It 1 second after the debuffs drop, more or less. It's like vacuum wave casts. What is that? Gloves. Don't do that. Looks like it is 2-ish seconds after you get knocked.
That seems pretty generous for how fast those things usually fire.
Seems
Like
crazy.
if you do your knock and you know exactly what direction to hold your W key, you could probably get into pairs.
That's, yeah, I guess. I don't know. That just seems really crazy.
What is in chat? What's that from? That was right during the limit cut.
I saw that. My hunch is it's like them balancing their health or something.
They both do an animation where like, yeah, he raises sort of. It seems like an instant cast animation of like he goes raw
Does it
and
do their health change during it?
it's during the black screen. But I'll post a picture right here. They're both doing like he raises sword, an instant cast. The other dude roars. So yeah, either they sink their health or they buff up, or
Either it's what the limit cut is, or they're sinking their health. Maybe the limit cut is Aetherlink. But Aetherlink sounds like something they would do to sync their health up, right? I don't know. Probably isn't that. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, I guess. Maybe it's just the limit cut.
does it not gain any buffs?
But tonight's been like night and day compared to yesterday, because like the majority of our time spent today has been on phase 3 pools. So I am happy.
Also big.
So
But we should keep doing it. We should end tonight with most of our time spent on phase 3 pools.
the goal tonight is to end with information that we can use to theory craft for tomorrow.
And you can torment me with raid plans.
Yes.
Wow.
And then Ari will tell you about their genius strat idea, and then I will
About the
tell
double
Ari,
donut.
fuck you.
Double donut was cool, but double donut was not gonna work.
It does not
Your
work.
idea sucks.
Hey, I'm willing to say no to an idea. I'm okay if I'm wrong about it too.
Double donut?
That's where both the donuts hit each other to cleanse the knockback.
And the only way you can say no is
Oh,
the
you're
person's
onto something.
intelligence.
Though now we know that the water donut isn't actually the thing that cleanses the knockback, so... I don't
So
know if
double
it's easier
donut might
or
still be
worse.
possible.
Yeah.
It's interesting that it's inverse. That's such a gotcha.
Well, it makes sense, right?
Oh,
'Cause
wait.
it's crystal.
No,
Not that
right? Because
player.
if the two water players are standing inside of each other, they're both getting hit by two waters. And they explode.
Well, this might actually, because I had an idea, but it was falling apart at. I need a way to like to get the water donut to work with it. Because like you could mix the water and fire players and have like one fire player and one water player per side.
Well, the fire debuffs, or rather the second debuffs, don't really matter, right?
Well,
The
you could
first
do,
round.
and I don't know. Maybe I'll sketch it again now that we know it's the actual water crystal thing. Because it was so close, but I can't quite remember why I was like, nope, this doesn't work.
Because the thing I was.
Although I don't even see a reason to have like split them. Like if they both can take the same knockback, there's no reason not to.
Right, but what if there's like some super brain dead thing where it's just like you have 4 players playing, like you have all 4 supports playing by the red crystal, and you have all 4 DPS playing by the blue crystal, and you just solve the mechanic.
I see what you're saying.
Like if you could solve it with a fire and a water on the same crystal, which I think you could now that I don't know, it'd be so weird. Like on the I'll sketch. I had an idea and it was so close, and I think maybe that water thing was the thing I was missing.
Yeah,
I
might be
have
worth
an
looking
idea
into.
you're probably gonna be able to shut it down
Not now.
quick.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Because like the only thing I don't like about what we're doing now, or I guess the main thing I don't like about what we're doing right now, is it is very hard to see underneath the giant like the giant model of chaos where exactly I'm
Dude,
standing.
he's so big.
It's so shiny there.
It's very large. There is so much visual clutter during that phase. Kefka definitely not helping, which is very Kefka.
It's fine until Kefka starts doing the purple lines everywhere.
Then it becomes very hard to see. Commander's ready.
It'd be so
My
much
friend kept
nicer if
reminding me.
Kefka just helped us kill him.
True. My friend kept reminding me that my stream gives you an ad the moment that you like go into it, and I think that's so cringe.
Oh, you got pre-roll ads.
Yeah, so I spent my break trying to figure out how to get that to not be there. I hope it's there.
Good
or
luck.
not there.
If you set it to the conditions they want, and then you run, I think it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads, it turns them off for like 90 minutes.
I don't have forced ads on YouTube. I just have a stream.
True.
Let's cook a chicken.
Now, if only people watched streams on
Boo.
YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
The problem with YouTube is finding the stream.
Discoverability is terrible, which is why I'm glad I'm not trying to be discovered.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
People have done the analysis on this, and like
Quick
streaming
now,
on YouTube
make
is
your
death
peace with
sentence.
death, because I'm making
And
your
making-
death with all
making
these
Twitch bots.
pieces.
Like making dedicated long form content on Twitch is death sentence.
Yeah.
Twitch is for streams, YouTube is for like long form dedicated content. Bait. Spread. Beam. Soak. Bomb. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
YouTube's kind of good about like showing people random videos that have like little to no viewership, but not streams.
Well, their algorithm is based on promoting videos, not streams.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just
I find
begun.
stream bots before I find streams.
Real? Right. EPS bomb. Left. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
For your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Fake stack, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice
what are you
things
doing?
up.
Right on.
I don't know if you meet the DPS check.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
That's
This
4
clearly
weaknesses.
isn't your first time.
I tried to bring the stack to the melee friendly
This
spot,
is
but half
meant
the
to be
DPS went the other
our
way.
ultimate encounter.
And they stood in the bed.
That has to be the default. Yes, I think. Just pop it a little bit of that, I think.
You know where the party goes.
Fix it, tomato.
I have AM.
Hey, I was gonna go to DPS with the stack person.
You have Allergan Melon?
But the stack person was in the bad lightning.
This is my first time, so
The
please
stack
take
person
it
got
easy.
juked by the rest of the party.
There was 2 people on the stack, so
Okay, I thought I saw 3 DPS in the bad.
There's a whole comedy of arrows going
Make
on.
your peace with
Okay,
death,
there's
because
multiple
I'm
things that
making
were
your
wrong.
death with all
We were all
these
weird around like
pieces.
stuff with their heads cut off.
It was fake lightning.
Yeah, we knew what it was. It's just there were multiple safe spots, so we couldn't pick one.
Okay.
Comedy.
Real spread. Beam. Soaks. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Right. DPS drop. Left. Bomb. So.
Still alive, nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Lock in DPS.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away. Fake spread, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
You know, it took me this many pulls to realize
This
when I get
clearly
teleported
isn't
by the
your
arrows, the fairy
first
resets
time.
its commands.
Incredible.
Let's
This
say promise
is meant to be
mid S.
our ultimate encounter.
Many fights up this problem.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Alright, find your partner. Stacks doing the first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then you swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles. Fade between. Stacks. Swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse. And then we're moving through. Go. Dodge cleat. And stay in the middle. Yep. Right, think what we're doing. Big test here we want to do is the knock immune test.
I see what's
When you're
going
in
on
getting
here.
knocked, just double and triple check your debuff.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Late man spirit.
At the end, yeah, just to see
Who
if
am I
you
talking
actually-
to?
Well, obviously don't get hit by Umbra Smash, right? So first,
I'm talking to you,
get
of
away
course.
from Umbra Smash,
Y-O-U.
etc. Then spread during the backing wave.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Ready to check your debuff. Fires are first.
You can move to the wall, sure.
Buster. Then point him north. North-south first.
What
Same
a
pairs for
marvelous sensation! Jealous?
Right, we're in this.
Enthralled?
Bait.
I don't blame you!
Both to the crystal.
Bait is locked.
Here I go.
Oh, go,
On
move
crystal,
away
on
from where he's
crystal.
facing. Away from where he's facing. Knock immune.
I just wore off it this early.
Knock Immune I didn't even get hit by Vacuum Wave. Is it possible only like the closest 4 get hit?
I was
think
next to the
it's
boss,
possible.
and I didn't get hit with Knock
Is it
Immune.
poss-
I think you have
I
to
think
not
it
knock
prevents
immune.
headwind from happening.
Well, I didn't even. I guess I didn't even get hit though.
Let me look at mine.
Yeah, I was not facing the correct direction.
Like
And-
I wasn't facing the correct direction. Nothing popped up. It didn't even say Vacuum Wave like immune. Just like
Oh, is
nothing happened to
You
me.
have to be close to him?
I've got a POV of facing the correct direction.
I also do, well, rather, I do not have a debuff. I knock immune, and I do not get hit by vacuum wave.
Yeah, like were you really far away?
I'm
I was-
like right next to
Like
you.
I was also really
Yeah,
far away.
I'm close to X Death. I look
I
the
wasn't
correct
close either.
direction, and I don't get hit by Vacuum Wave. I don't pop my debuff.
So it's possible it's got like some kind of range,
Alright.
or maybe the closest.
So I need to
4
face the
get hit.
boss.
Well,
Getting close
Real
for
quick, did-
vacuum wave. I'm on the hitbox ring and nothing happens to me.
real quick, did anybody get knocked back?
I did. Mine fell off early.
And
And I did not have a debuff though.
Can we
Where-
see
where are you?
your perspective?
Yeah, one minute. One moment.
Okay, you're pretty far out.
so is this? You can knock immune it, and it just doesn't remove the debuff if you do
It doesn't
that.
interact with your
I
debuff
think
at all.
so, yeah.
And then you explode for all 9s because of stray gusts.
Okay, did you knock immune?
Yeah, I pressed it early. One moment.
Oh, so it faded.
Yes.
Okay, so but this still simplifies it though, because the 4 people can plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Chaos's position locked in earlier than I thought. It was difficult to drag
Well,
the
and
last
it didn't
minute. I might need
bait
to
at the
drag
farthest.
early.
Well, it didn't bait at the farthest person away.
Let me double check that.
Because Halshar was way out.
Chaos is leaning to one
Oh,
side
actually,
of the
Chaos
room.
is like way in the center.
My OBS
But
crashed.
Yeah, he is.
Halshar was
Chaos
still
is
way
very
out.
centered.
Let me show the
Uh,
bait POV. You're
Larry,
letting
the,
debuffs
Larry
go
and Hal are both all the way against the wall when.
Yeah, so that's. It could still be farthest, and maybe it was just a crapshoot. He looks like he's farther. It looks like he's closer to Lyria though. So like it should have probably gone. Though Halshar's not right at the edge, so maybe they were both the same distance.
Probably.
Ish.
I can't outsee Illyria from there. But based on where he leapt, that's like on the wall.
Did you still want to see
Yeah.
my POV?
Sure.
That's not it.
He was just locked in position for a while.
Pressed it a little before halfway, and I was, decently far from him.
Yeah, but it definitely
did launch
faded
me.
before it went off.
Yeah.
There's like 3 ways to solve this. What's.
So now we need a plan.
Yeah.
So we know we have the power to knock immune it, but we know the people who have the debuff can't immune. So
So we
people
could have
who
the clean
debuff-
players use knock immune, and then have the other players get knocked onto them with the bears.
So do we still do
and
the
the
bait?
targets should snapshot during the knock, right?
No, they'll snapshot a little bit after. It's like the cyclone shoots like 3 seconds after the knock finishes, and so it's like 2 seconds after the end.
The people who still have Headwind Tailwind have been like positioning for this knockback since the start of the mechanic for like cyclone positions.
Yeah.
So you can just have them do their same positions, just on the opposite side of the crystal.
Yeah, so
Or
if
could
we
you-
were
you guys-
lined up like this with Black, like if we were lined up like this, Black Mage Machinist, Paladin Astrologian, then they could do the same. They could do the same relative lineup, right?
Yeah,
Except-
just on the opposite side of the crystal.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think now because where do we want? Like, we probably want the other people to anchor, right? We want these 4 to be the actual people hit by the crystal, right?
Yeah.
Because it makes way more sense for these guys to set up in a really consistent way, right? Where do we set them up?
So can we get a good measurement of what the short knockback is when you do your knock correctly? Because what we could do is
Let me pull
we
up
could
the
line
map.
up. Let's assume that Xdeath is on an inner card. We could have players, say in this example, on 2-4. The other players in line with Charlie Delta, and then we could fan out the knockback players to line up with those markers. And then if it's a little bit off, the stationary players can fudge it to get into the radius. Like, you don't have to be on those markers, but the idea is you would basically be there to catch the knockback players.
So we could do the Umbra Smash towards the green, right? And we could have Xdeath kind of central, right?
Yeah, I'm in favor of him being centered, and then
these guys are positioning so that right after the it's gonna have to be like right after the Umbra Smash.
I don't even think you play the Umbra Smash side, do you?
What these guys are gonna get knocked, right? So the goal with these guys is they want to get knocked in such a way that they end up behind their buddy, right?
That's not quite what I was thinking. I was thinking we do the knockbacks in an arc around the Wind Crystal with Xdeath on the Wind Crystal to make sure that the knockback players also get the baits from the Wind Crystal.
So the Umbra Smash is still at 3?
Yes.
So then Xdeath is by the wind, but he's probably not going to be at the wind, so he's going to be by the wind. And then where are they getting knocked?
So, okay, let's say in this example, Black Mage gets knocked in the direction of 4. Machinist gets knocked in the direction of Delta. Reaper gets knocked in the direction of Bravo, or Charlie.
Well, Reaper isn't getting knocked.
Paladin. And Astrologian gets knocked towards 3. 2. We get this number? Yeah, that's 2. And with this, we would ensure that the knockback players are the ones who get targeted by the pair AoEs, and everybody else just adjusts so that they are close to but behind the knockback players.
So this is going to go off, and then everybody's going to have to run into the Umbra Smash. Well, not everybody, but 2 people are going to have to run into the Umbra Smash.
There's a pretty large gap between the Umbra Smash and the knockback, isn't there?
Well, I mean, these guys aren't getting knocked.
A few seconds.
So these guys do not give a shit. They aren't getting knocked. They're getting knock immune.
There's about 3 seconds between the smash and the knockback.
It's just a question of, do we want them to run in and get behind them, relative to Crystal, or do we want to set up, because like this is another possibility, is you would just play the knock in the center, right? You'd block that off, and you could have these markers, because these markers going to be roughly, sorry, it wouldn't be Black Mage. These markers are going to be roughly equidistant from the green, roughly, right? Not perfectly, but roughly.
I would be concerned about doubling if people are too close together for that.
Because these guys could set up to get their knocks, to knock behind the guy, right? So like the Astrologian is just like, I want to get knocked and then be behind my guy, right? But yeah, I don't know.
Picture of the knockback length. Falcon is where we started, and my screen hasn't loaded his new position, and that's how far I got knocked back. Falcon was like just behind me.
So what is the Xdeath situation? Are we free to put him wherever? If we
I can put him. I can put him anywhere you want.
Okay.
So
the Xdeath
Chaos
situation is maybe okay.
Yeah, Chaos has. It looks like I moved in during what I think might have been his one auto. It is possible there's just one auto to move Chaos between longitude, latitude, and when he starts charging.
I think we could be okay with Chaos Center. We just have to be diligent about nobody can be at the edge until the bait happens, right? And with this strat, nobody would be on the edge, right? Because, well, except for Manager, right? But is that free?
I can pre-position him ahead of time.
Okay. So the idea would be Manager gets Xdeath towards the green. Then everybody's away from the edge for Chaos's bait southwest corner. Or, the opposite the green. And then everybody doing this is probably on the hitbox ring of Xdeath, right? Yeah, I mean, it would have to be, right? We'd have to just assume it's going to work out, even though X-Death might not be. X-Death won't be perfectly on the green, right? Or will he?
But it's still, but this the knockback is still relative to him, and if
Yeah.
the four like headwind tailwind players are like on the hitbox and the other players are not, then those 4 players are always going to get targeted by the Cyclone.
Well, yeah, as long as the crystal is. Can we put X-Death on the crystal, or is that hard?
Checking the timing.
Because if we can put X-Death on the crystal, then you're right. Everybody after they get knocked back, if they were on X-Death's hitbox ring, they are equidistant. If
Well,
X-Death is
even
off
if
the
he's-
crystal, it's not quite guaranteed, but it should be probably close.
That even if he's a little off, that doesn't seem like a problem.
Yeah,
As long as all the
it
stacks
might
are
be fine.
behind
Like,
the
I'm not
others.
saying it's a deal breaker. I'm just saying because you're getting knocked. Like, in this screenshot, the machinist would get knocked farther from the green than the black mage, right? Like, that's true, right? Like, the black mage is going to
Yeah.
end, like, here. The machinist is going to end, like, here. The black mage is now much farther from, or much closer to the green than the machinist. So, like, it might not actually matter. The solution might still be there. But if we can get him to be on the green or really, really close to on the green, then we can maybe not have this problem at all, right?
Yeah, I do think putting him on the crystal is best, and I don't think it's impossible.
'Cause then, yeah, it is just the same relative directions with somebody getting
we've-
knocked.
The crystal is like a little in front of the marker, and we've literally like yesterday we looked at polls where we had the boss like a little bit in front of the marker, like with their hitbox like covering the rest of it, the marker. So
Yeah.
like putting
Like, I'm not
him,
saying-
putting
I'm
him
not
next to the
saying
crystal seems super free.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is a problem. I'm just saying it's better if he's more accurately on it.
Mhm.
And so then the rule would be use the same relative positions. And these guys are all kind of like, these guys are just looking to end, like if the final destination for like the black mage's knockback is here, and that's where the black mage lands. The black mage doesn't move, and this person just sets up to be right behind them, right? Likewise, if the machinist ends here, Reaper slides in right behind them.
Yeah.
They should all end up kinda equidistant away from each other, right? And we just hope that this is probably enough, and then we just have to make sure the Umbra Smash doesn't get people. But these guys are all non-communing, so they can just kind of like hide here, right? The people in the middle can hide here, wait for the Umbra Smash, then go.
You can even like because a lot of these people have a lot of time just like sitting here, you know, basically hitting X-Death, right? Like, or just, you know, standing in front of the crystal. Most players, like everyone except for Halshar, can pre-position, and then like after that, you just when Umbra Smash goes off, you either walk out or you stay still.
Yeah.
With how like filling in the blank, kind of like T enumeration style.
So this is a decent, and like this baited against the wall will probably, we'll have to see exactly where the lethal is, but it's possible it's not even lethal, right? It's possible these guys could basically be in their spot, right? Like, because you could, because we know there was a pull where I was like he was baited on the wall, and I was standing like here relative where he was, and I was totally fine. It's like you could have people kind of stand in the rough knockback land locations, and then just the person who's soaking just leans out from wherever they land, right?
Yeah, the actual radius of Umbra Smash seems smaller than what you've got, but it's really fuzzy.
Yeah, but I mean, this should
Fuzzy,
work.
but, like,
So
if looking at the last poll, Halshar was on Charlie, and Umbra Smash went all the way to the edge of Delta,
like I'm not afraid of
and,
this.
and
it's
took
just-
like no damage. It took,
like I'm not afraid of this
8,000.
because I have taken like 2,000 damage while standing here with an Umbra Smash on
Yeah.
the wall, right? Like it's
It
fine.
seems pretty.
So this will be what we go with, and then we still have the same supports on one side, DPS on the other, and we'll come up with, like, there would be a pretty easy flexing thing, because there's going to be 2 supports with it, 2 supports without it, and so it could be like, if it's the same role, it's like if both melees are there together, then it's like group 1 left, group 2 right, or something, right, looking at the wall. And if it's opposite roles, then it's like melee right, ranged left, tank, you know, tank left, tank and melee in, ranged out, or something, right?
Yeah.
If I'm always going to be the one coming in from opposite the Wind Crystal, it'd be more reliable for me to take one of the center spots. So, like, center left in this case. I'm not sure.
It
how
is
feasible
7
that is.
seconds, though.
Yeah, it's
And, like,
it's one of those things where like
Tanks do this
Well-
movement in 7 seconds without sprint.
it's one of those things where we can like play with the intent to leave inner spaces for Howl.
Yeah, we
But
can.
like if it doesn't happen, it's not gonna wipe us.
I'd be
Or we could
be
even just
concerned
have-
with visual clarity when I'm trying to find the empty pair
True.
when the entire room is purple.
Well, the idea of having the flex rules would be you already know where it is. Because
Are
you've been sitting next to your partner for like 30 seconds, you already know where your partner is, and you already kind of know what spot you claimed. Because you've already been in this lineup twice for this mechanic, right? So you already know what spot you're shooting for.
Oh, how would you rather, when we're both Cyclone, would you rather be at the wall or by the crystal? Do you have a preference?
I mean, but by the crystal would naturally put me in the inner spot.
Okay. I think for if you're with a melee, you probably just give it to them.
I mean,
I just
both
would
can
leave
be
it
on
every
melee
time.
right now.
Out of habit mostly.
But we should probably
Look,
try this, right?
okay.
Yeah, we should.
One backup thing that I like more than this is Lyria and I can solo Cyclones easily.
Can you?
Yeah, especially if healers looked at us just a little bit. Lyria could solo one, I solo one, and then just the other 4 people neutral arm's length and soak it. And so the people
Could
the people that get knocked back don't even participate in the Cyclone.
How much damage did they do solo?
Give or take 1 million. So like if we just had a little bit of help or something.
Do you
I'm-
get
I'm
the
looking- I'm
DD when you do that?
No, and I think it's actually really viable if we. And I'll have invuln, so if there's any upcoming tank buster or something weird, and it's not even like kitchen sinking. It hits tanks for like 1.1 million, which is
So I would still
me
need-
popping 2 cooldowns and healers barely looking. Because that would like totally trivialize this if Lyria solos, I solo, and then the 4 undebuffed people just hit arm's length next to the crystal. So then the
Well,
4.
it would still have to be a little controlled, right? Because you might have.
Oh,
a
I
debuff.
might be one of them. Yeah.
But what, like, to think about that for just a quick second, it could like be, assuming that X-Death would still be by the green, right? Like one tank, like one tank right next to it, another tank right next to it, and then the two of the people who don't have a debuff could be like on the A marker, right? Or playing by the A marker, and then 2 of the people without a debuff could play by the B marker. Oh, you might be one of those too.
I mean, think about later, but
Yeah.
I think it's
I'm
it's
making a
super
whole
viable
try
though. Like it's
where tanks cleanse their wind debuffs as soon as possible, like always.
That's true.
But let's get back in there.
Yeah.
Now.
Because I was looking at the numbers, like, oh, I just survived 2 cyclones, like no problem, and like we had some mid up, but like I wasn't even planning for it.
So you just have proof you survived the cyclone with like
Let me,
no
Can you
bad.
take a picture of that raid plan and post it, by the way?
Oh yeah. So seems weird that would be possible, but I guess yeah. Maybe.
Which,
Other
as
fights
a
sort of-
reminder, we do essentially have 20 seconds to get that knockback set up.
Yeah.
just need to balance out what mint I'm using on the earlier Buster too. Then.
But we'll do this. We'll try to set it up for a bit.
Yeah.
Because we'll see how this feels for the last like 2 hours of raid, or hour and 15.
I'm sorry, Falcon. I did it. I ignored what you guys were talking about.
What?
Where do you want Exif and
On the green. That picture in Discord.
that's all I need.
Directly on the green crystal.
Did not pass go, did not fuck to it for dollars.
And then the people who were doing the green crystal all along are going to be the ones that still have the Tailwind Headwind, and they're going to set up in the same relative spots around X-Step to get knocked.
Healer to the right. Or like part of that.
Oh, just the same relative spots as you were taking for the whole mechanic, right? It's the same people who were setting up around the green the whole time.
Alright,
We can come up with flex rules later.
sorry, I was cooking up that tank solo the
Yeah.
whole time.
I have been there, I relate.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I'm not trying to wipe us.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
do spend the
making your
first,
death with all these
3
pieces.
seconds of the fight not doing anything. As long as I can see my character and I hear call outs, I'll be okay.
Brother, who you talking?
Sorry, I'm getting delusional.
There's a mechanic.
Fake spread. So bombs.
Line and speaker.
Picturing Falcon's room with a bunch of different red
If you get knocked back by double trick with the exact positioning, you can knock back directly onto the purple pixel.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Okay. Right. Support rock. Right. Bomb. So,
Ether Link is them rebalancing their health.
is it?
Yeah, they did it right from Reflex right now.
Oh, thank God.
What?
Wait, you're
There's
telling me
no
there's a
way that can
forgiving
work.
mechanic in this fight?
No. Alright, check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Fake. Stack. Looking at the statue.
Ugh, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Behind your buddy. Stacks through the first 3. stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then we're swapping. Doubles flex.
Pass.
Fade between. Stack flex. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. And we swap. Swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse. We're moving through. Go. Dodge creep. Stay mid. Go.
Where do you want Adel in phase 3?
I don't know.
I see
I don't even
what's
know
going
who I
on
would
here.
have.
Probably, I don't know, the Cyclones for now at the very end or something. Maybe hit, I don't know. I don't even know. Is it Chaos? that
No,
does the
you're in
crystal
for
damage?
it now.
I think Chaos does a raid
Who am I
wide.
talking to?
But the crystal
Think-
damage is
I'm
the scary
talking to
damage.
you, of course. Why?
So whoever
oh,
does the
you?
crystal damage, addle them.
I have no idea.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the
Mater, did you
reins
ask
for
if
a
I'm
spell.
okay?
Yeah, I thought you were coughing.
Yeah, I was. I have a cold.
There's nothing I can't do.
I apologized yesterday for coughing into the
Can I
mic.
throw in here?
Just concerned for a friend.
I appreciate it.
Get ready to check your debuff. Water is going first. Here we go. Tank Buster coming up. Position Chaos. East-West first.
What a
Ready, second
marvelous
debuff.
sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Try to learn what you can. Try the bait.
Here I go!
Bait's locked in. Remember, if you don't have a... or everybody's got a debuff.
Oh damn it! I was hoping you would.
We know what happened.
Yeah, I just mispositioned.
Oh,
I think
the
Yeah,
fire
we can
debuff
take a
going
look.
off was not great.
I was just not in the right place.
Let's take a quick look-see.
Oh, okay. I'm not crazy. This makes it a lot nicer. The cyclone that comes, the last set of cyclones from the vacuum wave is delayed even longer. Because I was like,
Nice.
where the hell is the cyclone? And it's like a full 2.5 seconds after the knockback. So I think we do have time to adjust.
Wait, no, that's what I said. I said it was 2
Oh.
seconds after the knockback.
Or it feels longer than the first sets. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm crazy.
But it's still like 2 seconds after the knockback.
Because I needed to be on
But
the opt.
I'm sure, but I'll double check. But I think that one
Yeah,
is
yeah.
longer than the first sets.
That would
I-
that would make sense, I think.
Because
probably.
I was going crazy. I was like, "Where's the psych? Oh shit! It's
All right, so
this is
this is where things went wrong, right? Because
Yeah.
everything is
Yeah, I'm
correct
just
up
on the
to
wrong
here.
side. I need to get knocked away
that the
from the
only
fire,
mistake?
and I'm standing in the middle
Well, that's
between you,
why
so I
does
kill
Orban-
you here.
Why does Orban die?
Because Orban gets hit by the donut because Lyrius gets.
Because
the
I'm
bait.
out of position.
Oh, because it targets
I
Lyria.
took the
Okay,
bait because I was on the wrong
Okay,
side.
that's what happened. We should go.
go again.
That's the danger of like crossing the midpoint. Is if you get a bait, you you kill both the people.
This is
I
my
had
first
just
time,
positioned
so
the boss. I was just
please
too
take
slow
it
finding my
easy.
spot.
It's coming together.
It looks like the cyclone time.
It was
is
my
the same.
first time on that
Quick
position.
now, make your peace with death,
That the
because
cyclone time
I'm
is the same,
making
it's
your
just the
death
travel
with
time
all
that makes it
these
feel worse.
pieces.
Okay. 'Cause I remember I saw it in the logs and I was like, yeah, it's like 2 seconds. I'm like, you're telling me it's not? You tell me it's longer? I'd love it if it's longer. Bake, stack. Soaks. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Great. DPS rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your healer.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking away from the statue. Fake spread, look away from the statue.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
Might take slightly more damage here than normal.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! funny little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stack's doing the first 3. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. Then we swap. I think I was not actually standing in my tower. I think it was a step out.
Left side, I think, malfunction as well.
Yep. There was someone standing on top of you that should not have been.
That's incredible. I think I was like just a step out. That's insane. I'm doing a me where I'm like,
This is
hey,
my
we need to
first
be really
time, so
consistent at phase
please
2
take it
anyways. Let me
easy.
wipe this like 3 times in a minute.
Just remember, Tom. In this fight, there are 9.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
At least somebody else also messed up, which makes me feel slightly better, but not much.
That should make you feel better.
Real stack.
Never punished.
Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Cannot emphasize enough how much I dislike people saying I more than a woman again.
It does make you immediately search for what went wrong, which is very dangerous.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real.
Never tracked my auto.
Brain. Support rock. Left. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bomb.
I really must insist you die.
Support confuse. spread, look away from the statue.
Yeah.
I
How
needed to
boring.
fully disengage.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
That's frustrating.
Don't be afraid to
Intriguing.
disengage because
This
he's like,
clearly
Yeah, no,
isn't your
it's just the
first
first
time.
it's just the first time in several days of pulls where I had to disengage to south for that spread. Caught me off guard.
Pull was very fitting for me saying never punished because he gave me the worst possible combination of mechanics every single time.
This is my first time,
I should
so
actually just gone
please
for
take
there.
it
That's
easy.
what I did the last time we got that pattern.
Quick now,
down for you,
make
Gunboy.
your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
fake spread. So, fake light.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake support rock. Left. Support rock. Left. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you
Support
die!
confuse. Looking away. Fake spread, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing.
I respect
This
the trust,
clearly
man.
isn't your first
Orbit,
time.
eat your food! Oh shit!
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
This guy.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks to the first three. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Fate between. Stacks, then we swap. Swap.
Pass.
Fate between. Stack. Doubles flex.
Pass.
Fate between. Stacks and then we swap. Swap.
Passed.
Collapse. No staying. Stay. Raid is at Charlie. Dodge the cleave. Stay mid. Go.
Yes, you and me. I see what's going on here.
Get him.
Oh shit!
Alright, think about what we're doing.
Who's he talking to?
Does he grab the camera?
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
He's talking to me.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
So advanced.
Alright, we're ready to check the debuff. Water is first.
Got your headwind tailwind.
Tank Buster coming up. Position of chaos. North-south first.
Oh, what a
Second debuff,
marvelous
same spot.
sensation! Jealous?
Bring him to the
Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Fate. Don't be against the wall, guys.
Here
He's
I go!
fated wrong. And then same positions for the knockbacks. Try to see what we can see what the left code does.
Good luck.
Try to get a res out on manager.
They're gonna come beat me up.
Can you just have chaos closer to the green crystal?
Yeah,
doesn't-
I was moving from the other side. There's a
Okay.
very small window to actually move him.
Then
Yeah, manager
Let me
does.
tr- let me
have
try and
to
get
let me
it
let me think about this because I have a knockback debuff and then I have to dot. Give me a break. I'm having to like. It should be easy. I just need to think how to do this. Or like, can the other person go to the? Can you go far edge so it's like? I can just wait until the bait. Well, no, I need to get it before. One second, let me watch my VOD. And then, because Xdeath, okay, the issue is
Oh.
Xdeath chases me back to the middle because I need to. I'm one of the knockback
So
people
yeah,
in the
let me
middle of
double
the
check
room.
my video because I have an idea. Because I don't have to get him to the Wind Crystal. I just need to get him out of center away. So let me double check my
And
timing.
Once you see
It-
the cyclones go off, that's your trigger that you're good to move the bosses.
Yeah.
if
I
we're-
don't
if-
know for sure Chaos moves. I need to experiment to confirm it.
Because if watching the VOD, I have no other option other than I just don't go all the way to the wall, and Hal is all the way to the wall.
Which might be fine, right? Like it's ideal if he's on top of the crystal, but like we think that this works even if he's not, right? Because the four.
I still
people
feel
are
like this
setting up
movement for me
ready to go for it.
personally is extremely tight if I'm on the wind.
Well, that time we didn't get a go. Like we were sitting there waiting for the cyclones, and they never happened because something went wrong with the debuff. So normally you will have a queue to go, which is when you take the cyclone, right? But you had started moving probably like 4 seconds after you did it normally. So I didn't even think to move out of my spot because I was like, "Where's the cyclone?"
Same.
So I have a movement plan to test for Chaos, but I do think Chaos might be planted.
Because if you don't want to bait it, like I can bait it. Like I can get there every pull. And my damage doesn't mean shit, so I'm fine running. Or we just have like everybody try to bait it. I don't know. Everybody's not manager.
So I could also skew.
I can go
the
faster. I can get him to the edge faster. Not looking at this. Yeah.
So
this is fixable with nobody changing anything. I just go faster.
would it work if we all collapse mid for Umbra Smash and then move to the Wind Crystal?
Vacuum Wave starts at the same time as Umbra Smash. So manager has to be positioning. At least if we want him to be in a specific. If we want him to be in a position, manager has to be positioning. If we want Xdeath in like the center, then he doesn't have to.
There is time. I will just go
We-
as soon as that knockback's done. I will go and I can beat it by like 2.5 seconds.
We could also skew Chaos's position for longitude latitude.
That seems spooky.
Yeah. Let me. So I have a test I can run because I did the same thing where I moved in briefly. I think Chaos plants, but I can very purposefully test to see if there is a window to move off center. Because if I can move any direction towards wind, it should make the bait easier.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to be directly towards it.
Let's just try that. So manager can be cognizant of the bait and just make sure that, because again, it's just ideal if Xdeath ends up on the green. It's probably not mandatory, so just don't be on the edge, right? No matter what. The bait can go, and Lyria can also try to do Chaos on the bait. so
Yeah,
that
I need to
it's
just fuck out of center immediately and see if I can get Chaos to follow me.
The other thought I'm having is we could just have both bosses in middle and then find a knockback strat that still makes wind resolve.
I'm loving the put both bosses in the middle and the tank solo to the cyclones. I have my mid already set up for that as well. I changed it.
Because we could come up with a plan for that extremely quickly.
Dude, Larry, you're good on mid
I
too.
think
like
it's
this-
worth doing that because it sounds like there's a lot of very tight movement that's going on right now.
I mean, so let me double check where I'm at on the other buster, just because it's felt a little bit sketchy. Because in order to survive 1,000,000, I
It's like 1.1.
probably just need my 40 and shell.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. If healers looked at us in the slightest, I live with my
Yeah.
2 minute
Wait,
and
so
20.
so I would need to use shell and shell ramp bulwark. Actually, yeah, that probably works.
And
So,
I haven't done if there's any. What's up?
The only awkward thing is like you might be one of like we would have to have a way to get both of your debuff, or like we would have to have a way to get 4 people who don't have a debuff, right?
Looking at your picture,
Or actually, we could just have
I
like
looking at your picture, I would say like Larry always ends up on A and I always end up on B. Whether I have to
Right.
get knocked there or I arm's length there.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like there's still gonna be 2 strays that shoot at the raid, right? So we need those 2 strays taken care of. Like, so we either need to have somebody get knocked in such a way that they take it. We could have everybody who's like, because it would make sense to do this, right? Where they're on like the corner of one, right, for the tanks, and the raid's doing like A and B, right? And maybe everybody with a wind aims at A or something.
Do you know what happens?
Or everybody with a wind aims at B. So everybody with a wind aims at B, I guess, and everybody without just stands on A or something. But you'd still need like one person baiting, right?
We could always do could we just have the supports always bait? And do you know what happens if 3 people took a cyclone?
I don't know.
Because do we just like just screw all these debuffs and just
Well,
3 people left, 3 people right, and
But it
supports
still
bait?
has to go. It still has to be controlled, because if 2 go here, everybody dies.
Well,
right?
yeah, that's supports baiting.
Yeah, so like the 2, but yeah, so it just supports are always on A and B. So like I could always go. Let's do the normal group thing. So K is always on A no matter what. So even if K has a knockback, K is just aiming to get knocked to A, right? And I'm always on B. I'm always aiming for B, right? And the DPS, we could just say that if you're a DPS with a knockback, or we could even assign sides, right? Just
Yeah, we can.
hard assign sides. Who's group 2? It's Falcon and
Tomato.
Tomato.
Oh shit! Can we do light parties? Yeah. Maybe light party 1 left, light party 2 right, because
yeah, that's what this is.
and then
And then the supports are just on the A and B.
Yeah, we're
And
getting
And then
knocked
that
back from
should
center.
hit the tanks, and then both healers.
And so your arm's lengthing in position if you don't have debuff.
Right. So if you don't have a debuff, you hit arm's length. If you do have a debuff, you do your debuff correctly from the center and then get to your marker or just behind it. And obviously, if the green was the other direction, these guys would, they would have to flip to the other side, but that should be pretty obvious, right?
maybe might be more consistent to just always get knocked back. Just
But
for-
these guys are going to get knocked farther than if you had a debuff, right? But yeah, maybe if you want, right? Like, but the idea is just you have
Yeah.
to land on the marker, right? Or you have to land and then move to the marker if you're a healer, right? And then everybody else gets behind it.
And I don't think I'll need too much help, but I guess you're my healer. So what can you give me there, Thod?
Oh, we can just power shield you, like.
Yeah. And
Let's-
if there's
As long as you aren't asking me to heal you when I have to throw cards out during the 2-minute, I can figure something out.
he is autoing me up
Yeah.
until the vacuum cast. I'll make sure to aura myself and
Yeah, it's
But I mean, like, even if both of you die, we can see how bad the overkill is, right? And
Yeah,
if
and-
it's then easier to shield you during Thunder 3 instead, we can, like, power shield you during Thunder 3.
I'm gonna tank LB this as well just to see it. But like,
yeah. I think we
don't-
try this.
I don't think there's any chance we die if I hit 2 buns, especially with tank LB.
So, everybody cool with this? I'll post the picture.
Yeah, timing
And
up
then
Sheltron
this-
is
the nice part
basically
about
as
this too
knockback
is-
goes out.
This gains us a shit ton of damage because we have both bosses in the middle just cleaving.
So, these spots
That's
are
nice.
hard assigned, no matter what. And the only thing you have to do is you have to look at your debuff going into the knockback and figure out how to land in your spot. And then obviously, if the green was at 4 instead, everything mirrors, right? So the group 1 is... should we have group 1 always playing A, group 2 playing B and D?
I would preference on the right, looking at the green crystal.
So if the crystal's at 4, group 2 is playing A
Yeah.
and group 1 is playing D?
I think Crystal is new north again.
Okay,
Yeah, that's fine with
that's
me.
fine.
I like that too.
So then it rotates if the crystal's at 4 instead of mirroring.
Damn, this is gonna feel so much cleaner. Like coming out of the lateral shit, we just stack them in the middle and start cleaving.
We got 30 minutes. Let's see if we can try it.
Well,
Yeah.
we still have to do the water debuff shot.
Yeah.
We'll have to do 2 more.
Yeah, what happened with debuffs there?
I messed up. I got hit by longitude when I shouldn't have, and that killed me when I.
Okay.
Oh,
I got hit by the inner, not the outer. It's just
So I'm trying to help all that. Just want to confirm one more time. Latitude is start north
This
south.
is my first time,
Latitude
so
is be
please
north-south.
take it easy.
Longitude is be east-west.
I'll try to help out with
Quick now, make your peace with death.
I made a
because
note card.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
We're back to super low tech.
that. Hell yeah.
Flashcards, baby.
Folded piece of paper below my monitor.
Real stack. Soaks. Bombs. Fake ice. Oh, sorry.
Line and stinker.
My apologies.
I tested your reflexes.
Should have seen what I did to the BTS. Not this one.
Did you think you'd won?
First and
oh,
west.
no. We've only just begun.
GPS rock. Real. Let's. GPS rock. Right. Bomb. So. Lyria losing all his health again.
What? There's no way that
X
didn't
card
work.
didn't pop. Why didn't X card?
He hit 51 every time. Hey, check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Get and away. Fake spread. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Ain't wasting that.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your buddy. Stacks through the first 3. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stack flex. Then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Pass.
Bait between. Stacks and then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse. Go through. Dodge please. Stay mid. Go. Should really give him like 5% more health.
She's so insanely. No, stop that.
It's so free.
Alright, think about what we're doing. Take a look at that Discord image. Remember, it's chain.
I see what's going on
One
here.
left, two right.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do.
Sure, stream is on the better
What
image.
other toys can I throw in here?
Talking to any of us.
Get ready to look at your stuff. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Here we go. Sure. I'm smart.
Tank Buster.
Tank Buster.
Try and face.
Big size.
East, west, first.
What a marvelous sensation!
I'm just coming to shambles. I am so sorry.
Come on.
I just needed to get topped up.
I was on the wrong side of the crystal at the start, and I baited the donut standing right next to the wrong person.
Optimizing DPS for this phase is gonna be so fun.
I was like, I'm fire. Why am I the closest to the water crystal right now? What's going on here?
What the heck is going on?
So are you doing less on under 3?
Yes. Yeah, I
This
had
is
to
my
pull my
first
big
time,
mid off
so
it. So I took
please take it
20.
easy.
I can put one more thing on there that I didn't have, but it's not a huge.
I can give you something here. I didn't know you were going to.
Quick now, make
I took
your peace
27.
with death, because I'm
I can
making
try to
your
throw my
death
mid
with all these
slightly later
pieces.
too, and then maybe it'll still be up during a tank buster. If I
Sorry.
exchange, like last second.
270 because people get annoyed when I count 10,000.
I was very confused why it wasn't super tasty.
Real spread.
Where am I? Who am I?
Where am I?
Oh, we're going back to space.
I didn't kill those guys, so it wasn't my fault.
Of all the people I was expecting to kill me.
I was getting away from him, so yeah. That's probably would have been
What are you doing over there?
I don't know, Tomato.
This is my first
Is
time,
the
so
Bowels of Chaos
please take it
right
easy.
damage? Anything?
Bowels of agony.
Do damage? Do we need to rep it? Or can we rep
Now,
it?
make your peace with death,
it
because
does
I'm making your death
Mild.
with all these
I have
pieces.
been wrecking one. It's not like much. It's like shields in a soil. It survives with like 10% health or something.
So I can
Oh, the
rep
repping
it.
thunder for me is pretty difficult.
I can do it.
Yeah, you.
Because I'm repping bowels.
Alright, there we go. Real spread. Beam. Soaps. Bombs. I won't send you to Africa this time. Ice. Fake ice. Appreciate it.
Hook, line,
You didn't
and
send us to Africa, you
sinker.
sent us all across the globe, man.
Africa's a big country.
Yeah, I went north. Country.
The country of Africa.
Yeah, continent. That's the word.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Right. DPS rock. Left. Bomb. Soaps.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your order.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Real stacked. Look at the statue.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find you, buddy. Stacks to the first three. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks and then we'll swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse. We're running through.
The fight's so
The mechanic is so incredibly satisfying.
Dodge, please. Stay mid. Go. Cancel the tank buster.
Kill him.
Oh, new bug report. Rude.
I think Larry has already done a great job. Okay.
Alright, if your name is Arthok, double check your debuff and where your crystal is.
And if your name isn't
I
Arthur,
see what's going on here.
reminder we're about our change at the end of the mechanic.
Oh, you're in for it
Who is
now.
manhandling my ultra wide stop?
Who am I
I have
talking
an idea
to?
how much my monitor costs.
Bro, come
I'm
on.
talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you. Right.
I
Let's see
get
if
kicked out
I
every
can't
time.
take the reins for a spell.
Watch your positions for the...
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready to check your debuff. Water is going first.
Water knockback should be close enough.
Tank Buster. Fire debuff is next. Get ready to do the dodges. North-south.
The north-south.
Oh, what a
Debuffs.
marvelous sensation!
Try the tank stuff.
Jealous? Enthralled?
Yeah,
I
just
don't
there wasn't
blame
enough in
you.
it. It's like a 6k overkill on
Oh,
me.
I died.
What all are we popping there? Should be everything that isn't green, right?
I should have gotten bail out on that.
Like, I have neutral there, but I honest to God think I should save it.
I think
there should be
neutral
attack
needs
there
to
if
be.
there wasn't.
Yeah, neutral needs to be the end mechanic for sure.
Yeah.
But everything that isn't neutral should basically.
I'll move.
I'll try to make sure I put out Veil when I'm center dodging the launch lat.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, I was also out of place.
The tank buster's comfy now. Reprise will be on it if it wasn't helpful.
Every pull, I'm like emergency checking my headwind tailwind debuff because I can't tell the difference between the two.
Yeah, the only thing we had on that mechanic was Heart of Light.
I got you.
So, and it was an overkill of like 8,000. So as long as we just get like something on that, good. Tack is probably enough. But
I'm sorry,
for
I
the
can't-
time
I can't
being,
help
it
you.
should just be every McButton game. The logs do say it is chaos doing all that damage, so Addle and Faint probably work if you put it on chaos.
Okay, I'll try.
Which would make sense because it's all of chaos's crystal mechanics, right? It's all the chaos named things. But if you have a mid button, just to survive, if you have a mid button, it goes on that second wave of debuffs.
Okay.
I come kill Jake.
Let's cook a chicken.
Jack's back, baby.
Okay. I'll just play that first.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I'm good. You might. We'll see. Yeah. Okay.
Couldn't not like I had any buttons to press anyway, other than collective.
Let's
Or I am the
pretend
clown
that
of the night.
poll didn't happen.
This happens every time that I bring up consistency. I need to learn.
So this probably doesn't matter, but would you rather have 10% on that Light of Judgment or on the Swords After Puddles?
This is my
Which
first
spread?
time, so please take it
Sort of
easy.
Graven 2.
Starter Graven 2 doesn't matter too much. At least the way I'm playing.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I double up my shields now because we're overkilling the DPS check so hard.
Oh, bye.
Speaking of overkill,
I even shirked you.
Oh, I forgot to try to text him.
Fake spread.
Oh, I can't.
Soaks. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Oh yeah, that graphics good. He rolled through.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Reels. Support rocks. Left. Support rocks. Left. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your hero.
Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support. Looking away. Fate spread. Look away.
Yeah, how boring.
He's still not
Guess I'll have
quite
to
dead.
spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
Yeah, it's actually our third.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find it, buddy. Stacks two in the first three. Stacks. Doubles.
Fast.
Bait between. Stack flex, and then we swap. That's over. What you doing my tower, Orban?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
One more pull tonight. One more good pull.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. So. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Support rock. Right. Support rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
still alive? Unbelievable!
Lost.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking away. Fate, spread, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to
Try to fix
spice
it
things
again.
up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first
We need
time.
me to invuln this Buster.
If I get killed or good.
This is
think we're
meant to
good.
be our
fix it later.
ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your stacks through the first three. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Bait between. Stack flex. Doubles.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Fast.
Collapse, and we're staying. Hey. Hold back, and recover. All three together. Dodge queen, stay mid. Go. Everything you got.
Destroy, destroy, destroy! I will destroy it all!
I don't know what it is about tonight, but you've changed how you've dodged.
Should I just always be leaning north?
Yeah, that's what I'm used to you doing.
Okay.
Or like
I don't.
you're in the rightmost of the bacon strip. Does that make sense?
I'll
That's what I'm
try to
used to you
always
doing.
lean north.
so, yeah.
I've been kind of YOLOing on that, so I don't know if I've given much thought about like where I'm going at all.
Do we midnight? Are we
Oh, yeah,
ignoring it or we
that's
going?
it. Nah, that's it. But we did a lot better tonight than yesterday. Most of our
Pretty
time
great.
is spent in phase 3 pulls, so we just keep that up and we will do a lot better. I think we have a lot of ideas. The whole tank cheese thing seems pretty